A melody Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo. Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Halliburton with the ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis hits.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George outside. We played just over a minute here in the first, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Steps back and shoots. No good there. Great D that time from Halliburton. From about 19, rebounded by West. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And here's Sabonis. Check by Davis. Spins. Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a deep three from Paul. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Crosses over. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Oh, swiped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. Pass to George. Launches it. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
a three from Paul. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton against Paul. It's George on the wing. Tries to spin move. Shoots over Davis. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And finished off by Davis.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Artest. Back to George. They get the rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Halliburton left side. Here's Artest. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Count that bucket. West has got his first 2 points. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. It's stolen by Halliburton. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
From the high post. Jump shot is good that time. The Pelicans lead by 8. Davis probing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Jamal Mashburn.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Sabonis.
2 minutes.
His first shot attempt. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Paul for 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Siakam. Defense is right there. George outside. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New Orleans leading by 13. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Davis. George defending.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, it's stolen. And so that's the end of the first half. It's New Orleans up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to our test. Puts the move on. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
We are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
George passes to Siakam. Spins. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton looking for an opening. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
Good on both. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Davis from long range hits the trifecta. Davis has got 19 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
There's Davis with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. And they'll get another chance. Tries the spin move. Second chance shot. Off the window. It's good. George has got 8 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And a deep 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Davis. West. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to George.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Here's Artest. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to Davis. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The floater. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
A deep 3. Davis can't hit. Stolen by Davis. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Davis. Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Gets the three to fall.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to our test. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul finds Davis. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's George. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Paul looking it over. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. 20 feet out. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. And add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, no good again that time. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. Siakam.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
The first free throw is good. Siakam hits them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Outside Paul. Takes a 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now George. 5 on the clock. Oh, with the finesse, Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
It's money from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Siakam, rebounded by Paul.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir, It's good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Can't get it to go. George! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Second team foul.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He launches. Oh, no good. And so the Pelicans take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Paul gets it to go in.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And
putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Halliburton, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. And Sabonis pulls it down. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Basket counts. George has got his second bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul with the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Siakam, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 5 now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. And yes, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shoots a fader. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Stolen by Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Sabonis kicks to George. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Now here's Paul. Rejected by Halliburton. Siakam outside. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pelicans trail by 11. Paul looking around. Mashburn, the pass to Paul, over George. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Halliburton finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And so here is New Orleans, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George, and it's sent back by West. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Here's George. Takes it inside.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Out to the right wing. For 3, West. 20 feet out. George with the bucket. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And George, here we go. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And Davis gets it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Driving the lane, and George kicks to Siakam. And that one, good. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now, here is George. 12 points for him. It's stolen by West.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, that's for 2. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Puts it up from 17, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside for George. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 13. And will return shortly.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Count it, good.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton passes to George, and the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. Mashburn, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's West. Back to Paul. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Paul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
West against Siakam. The shake. Outside Sabonis. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut back down again to single digits with those points from Chris Paul.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance.
Artest, good.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The shot's good from Paul.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Halliburton with the bucket.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3 from Davis. And Sabonis pulls it down.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers out in front, up by 7. And we're just moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's our test, and it's Halliburton into the guard position. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ball against Halliburton. Right wing. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. All fires. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doesn't get that one.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Davis. Buries the deep ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
West against Sabonis. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. Driving inside. And there's the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. West against Siakam. Count it.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they haven't had much of an answer.
George, strong move off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And that one is good. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside George. And the three misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton, clock at 6. Now Sabonis, 13 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Chris Paul, cleared away by Sabonis. Here's George. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step...
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. No one covering.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pascal Siakam with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. The baseline Jay, and he gets the jumper to drop.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Sabonis on the double team. Carries it down low.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's our test. Into the lane.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Spins. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Davis. Floats one, and the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Indiana leading by 4. Here's our test. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Davis. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Halliburton looking over the floor. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana. There's 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. 5 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 14.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's stolen by Halliburton. He was all alone on that one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 10. Launches it from deep. Halliburton misses. Snatched away. Here's our test. A deep 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4. Halliburton against Paul. Wing shot on the way. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. A good look from Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
His first shot coming late. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis looking it over. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 21. Fires from way outside. Halliburton misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Elbow shot on the way. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 31.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn, back to Paul. To the inside. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Here's West. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers leading by 22. Pass to Artest. Lets it fly from 18. Pelicans cleared away. Now Davis. He's got 13. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Down low. And the bonus slams it in.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Paul with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got 20 points.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Siakam for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Siakam's got 8 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been in total control. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Indiana leading by 15. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Mashburn with the drive.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Halliburton on the take. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
From the stripe. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pacers leading by 17. Here's our test. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's New Orleans ball. Paul for 3. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Halliburton. Ball's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. George, good.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Davis against George. On the wing, Davis. Spins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And he buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. No good with the triple. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Lays out, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And it's New Orleans ball. And here's Paul. Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Sabonis, the pass to George. The putback. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires away from way outside. Davis with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And the funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Paul against Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Yep, count it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul against Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the legs. Just puts it to great use there.
Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. He buries it from 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
George, a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Here's Johnson. Brunson with some nice D. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 6. The Lakers off to a slow start. 7-point differential. West passes to LeBron. Now West to stop the run. That's good on the jump shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They get the rebound. Anthony kicks to Ewing. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A fader. West gets the bucket. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now West after the missed three by Carmelo. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson dishes to James. Trying to the hoop.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Anthony against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep. And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Steps back. Over to the left wing. And here's Brunson outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
For three, West. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
On deep, Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Guerin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's West. He has 7. No good off the spin.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Launches from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Reed with it. He has yet to score. Deep 2 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Anthony on the wing. James defending. Anthony with the screen on West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Johnson's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Oh!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
From deep, James. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. A nice shot by Reed.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
From deep, Guerin, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
No one covered. 9 points in the game so far.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Shaq punishing the defense inside.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Brunson finds Reed. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Kareem throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to O'Neal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fades away. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Reed. No good from outside. And so it's Westwood that he brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's LeBron. Shaq down low. Reed on him, and Shaq gets it to go.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Johnson, and another basket for the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Ewing's got his 2nd basket of the game. Here's James. 6 points for him. Johnson outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
The 17-footer, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
James kicks it to West. Back to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and he hawks it off the glass. Wow. West up on top. 9 points in the game so far. And here's James outside. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Garrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 11. James, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
2 points. That one goes. West has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Johnson kicks to James. West outside. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to LeBron. Spins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony right side. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Garrett. Another 3 for New York.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Left side West to the left wing. Johnson, the pass to LeBron, and they double up LeBron. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's the jump ball.
Six to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. Lets it go with a three. That shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. On the wing, James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Knicks trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And a nice play by Abdul-Jabbar as he scored. And the Lakers lead by 8. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And right on target with the swish. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Shakes him. 5 to shoot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. 16-footer dropped in.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
Here he goes. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. There goes Magic. Tries the spin move.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Anthony. And there's the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Brunson against Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Count it. Nails it from 14.
You know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
He's off from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
James outside. The 3 is off. New York with the ball. Oh, what a play!
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson against Brunson. Spins. He puts him in the spin cycle. Count it. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson against Brunson. Drops in the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Steps back. Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Johnson with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brunson is doubled to the middle. Ewing passes to Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to James. Over to the left wing. And the basket by West.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one drops for him.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Setting up for that.
Oh, wow.
Look out.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Guerin. Reed passes to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. No good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 46 seconds left to play in the first. With the step back. Here's Guerin. Oh, big finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
From beyond the arc, and then some. Guerin's got 11. He got it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Johnson with a bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Johnson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
From the arc. James with the rebound. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Up top, O'Neal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From deep three-point land. Pass to Anthony. And counted from 19 feet away. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Johnson passes to James. Brunson against Johnson. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brunson up top. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. Garrett, pass to Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James attacking.
Knife feet to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James against Anthony. Pass to West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James goes in.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Driving to the ball.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Here's Guerin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 7. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Leaps for it, and they recover it. Dribbled by O'Neal. There's a screen by Anthony. Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Johnson. Here's West, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Reed. No good. That would have tied it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket. 18 points for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. It's James on the wing. The Lakers with another miss. Brunson surveys. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Johnson for 3, and it's Brunson with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Guerin missing. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. 3-pointer. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
There's a screen. Brunson misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they pick up 2. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the
James passes to Johnson. That 3's off the mark. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. New York again can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Yep, that one goes.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Picked by Reed, and here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Here's Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Releases. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. For three, James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 9.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Right wing. Unloads. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it fly. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Lots of room. That's what he wanted.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Just 5 to shoot. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He got it.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Johnson outside. Here's West. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Johnson outside. Puts one up from 19, but misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 9. He takes it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brunson, and the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he can't hit it. Cuts off the pass. James fires. Money from 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Guerin. Anthony! He's off from 3. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And he gets it from 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a play.
That was incredible.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be...
can hardly see why I'm still.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Johnson. That one from long range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach of the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. Going inside. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing. And that one hits back iron. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Tries from 16. Guerin, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Offensive rebound. Shaq against Reed. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Brunson up top. James covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Brunson against Johnson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Outside Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He rifled that one in from distance. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. LeBron with it. Patrick Ewing covering. James hits the outside fadeaway. LeBron's got 5 now.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking around. Over Anthony. No good from LeBron. Knicks on offense. 7-point differential. Reed misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's the hook. Guerin grabs the miss. Ewing the pass to Guerin. That will count. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Diving in, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson the pass to Reed. Tries the spin move. Anthony's shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Floats one up. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 17-footer goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Fader on the way. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. And so here is New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Brunson outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hook shot on the way. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 8. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Anthony with the drive. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. And here's West for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Reed kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's good. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Guerin. It's stolen by West. Puts up a deep three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 10. On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 of 11 tonight. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out to West. From deep 3-point territory. And they recover it. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Reed. Nice shot from the wing. Reed's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires from deep. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Guerin's got 18 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Shaq and Ewing with the block. It's Anthony with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Anthony finds Brunson. Now, here is Reed. The rebound by Johnson. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in.
James cooking from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Releases. And again, it's New York.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal on the wing. And a deep three from James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his third assist on the night. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. LeBron against Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Brunson finds Reed. Pulls up on the elbow, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. What a time! What a game!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Brunson against Johnson. Nifty move. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Launches it. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence.
Look out!
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
James against Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from LeBron, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Anthony.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson rips down the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And a nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Spins. He puts him in the spin cycle. Count it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ah, it's good. good.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Brunson. Not that time. It won't go. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, O'Neal. Now James jacks up a 3. Brunson there for the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Now Brunson. Outside Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Misses the deep 3. Now the Knicks with it, leading by 12. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
James rips down the rebound. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And they pick up the 2.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Launches from deep. That does not go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Here's Nowitzki, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Count it.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Off target from three-point range. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Kidd. Denver getting their last shot to go. Donaldson passes to Kidd. And that one's good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for more.
He's off on that one. Pass to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Blackman from about 19. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's English, and he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the elbow jumper. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And no good. The dry spell continues. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Iverson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray finds Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray from outside. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kidd. Defended by Murray. Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre Passes to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's deflected. Here's English. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Murray passes to Iverson. No good on the triple. Iverson's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Pass to Blackman. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Nuggets trail by 7. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And Denver pushing it up now. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
English. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Blackman passes to Kidd. Floats one up. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McGuire. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts one up from 19. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Donaldson passes to Kidd, takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's English.
Oh, yes! The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. The shot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. Spins. Here's Aguirre. With the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. 2 minutes into the second. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Going inside.
Oh, my
goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kidd's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Iverson. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. The 3. Spins. Denied. For the lead. English can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sinks it from distance.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony for the lead. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Donaldson to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Murray from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. Don't go anywhere. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Three-pointer. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. No good from outside. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Donaldson. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jokic to screen. English knocks down the long J. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes it inside to take the lead. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, no good. Anthony outside. Here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Fires the 3. Anthony can't get the 3. The Mavericks on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. And the athletic spin to get it done.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Here's the teardrop. He gets the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Now Anthony for 3. The 3 is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Aguirre. 18 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Now Murray. Launches it from deep. Now Anthony. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Kidd. They set the pick from deep. Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony looking it over. And it's Anthony with the jam.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
For 3, Kidd. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With the step back. Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Dallas with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pulls up on the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's Murray. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Murray. Jason Kidd making his last shot.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Now here's Iverson. Shoots it up. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
With the putback. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Nuggets leading. English left side. Here's the 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. To the wing right side. McGuire against English. That's a 2 from Kidd, and another basket for Dallas.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's English. There's the drive, and with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kidd against Murray. The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kidd, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. English on the wing. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Over Blackman. Pulls up, high post. Iverson, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. And there's the drive.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Out to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Outside Anthony. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 16 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
All alone. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. That misses off the backboard. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Murray kicks to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And English gets it to go. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Murray way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so it's Dallas with a 3 from McGuire. A three-pointer is right on target. McGuire's got 8 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yep, that one goes. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray dishes to Anthony. English on the wing. Kicks it out to Iverson. That one's good from the corner. And it's 9 points for Iverson.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Kidd. High post shot. And it's Dallas with another.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The kick out to English. English draws the double. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nice move. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance.
And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawed.
Oh!
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Picked by Anthony. Iverson passes to Carmelo. It's deflected. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Kidd against Murray. 14 feet away. Kidd, no good. English against Aguirre. English dishes to Anthony. English in the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Shots good by Anthony.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Kidd out to the wing. Here's Blackman. English covering, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Aguirre against Iverson. Now, here's English. Defense right on him. Pocket 6. Murray outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Murray misses the deep 3.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Anthony. Outside Murray. Up top Anthony. From about 16, and he makes that one count.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Murray. The 3 doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Lets loose a 3. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 12. And it's good. Here's Dallas. Outside Kidd. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The 3 goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Anthony. Iverson fires. The long shot, no good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Nowitzki. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony. And he does not hit. Nowitzki against Anthony. Fires from way outside, and it's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offense.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
With a strong, well put together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Murray passes to Anthony. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. That one goes. Count it.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Right side Murray. For 3, Anthony. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Iverson. Fade away. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dallas foul. Heart of wire. First personal foul. First team foul.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. 2 points.
He's super hard to guard as Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Misses the 360. Murray looking around. This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The three is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to English. There's the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket, and he gets that one.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's English. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. Nifty move. Nice jump shot.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Iverson. Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Tipped away. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. The three is up. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Murray passes to Anthony. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The Mavericks rebound. Again, Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
English passes to Murray. High arcing shot. Oh, Murray with the soft touch. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 10 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. And he nails the jumper. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Iverson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman for three. Drills it from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Murray passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Puts up a three. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Great open look there. 12 points for him.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray finds Anthony to halt the run, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Murray passes to Iverson. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
From downtown, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. Tries the spin move. Anthony misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Murray, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's English. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jokic from down in the low post. It goes.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Iverson with a rebound. Outside Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. Kid's got 23.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. From deep. Rebounded by Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Murray for 3. There's the block.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. No good with the triple. And so it's Dallas with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 4-3. Aguirre can't hit. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Murray. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Murray's got 11 points. And Dallas with possession. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 6 points for him. So it's the Mavericks now. Blackman passes to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Iverson passes to Murray. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And that's not gonna go. And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
So it's Denver now.
Mavericks foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray, and that one drops. Kid's got 28 points for the game.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Murray passes to Iverson. Spins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
Here's Murray. Count that one. Here's Dallas now. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Kidd's got 31 points. From about 19, again, Denver scores.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Blackman. Misses the three. Here's Iverson. Oh, ripped away. And he's going for the oop here. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
They swipe it. Deflects the pass. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:42 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he makes all 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Iverson. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from the high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. And he gets that one.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre from the top of the key. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Shoots. Blackman, no good. Jokic in the post. Mavericks with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Off on that one. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.
off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Mullen after the missed three from KD. Can't convert off the spin. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside Curry, over Kidd. Tries the spin move. Mullen kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Mullen's shot is off. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Mullen for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kidd against Curry. Another miss by Kidd.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Curry dishes to Mullen. Takes the three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Kidd. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. Green dishes to Mullen. Second shot opportunity. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for your Warriors.
No good on the free throw.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
1:46 left to play in the first. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Harrison. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Mullen. Still yet to score. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Spins over Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. A nice shot by Katie.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Mullen, and Mullen with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
No good on the triple. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good on the triple. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Mullen kicks to Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 10 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The shot's good from Mullen. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Harden. For the 3. No good from Irving. The Warriors leading. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Arizin over Harden. Arizin no good. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Let's go. Arizin grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. Mullen dishes to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Curry makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden kicks to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. No good on the 3. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And it's Mullen that time on the assist by Green. Mullen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Chris Mullen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Harden. He's got 5. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Curry against Irving. Here's Mullen. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Mullen's got 8. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden.
Whoa! Gracious. And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. The tray. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State. Right side, Durant. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Connects from three-point range.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Warriors leading by 12. Golden State moving it around. Outside Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And Mullen with the slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Elbow shot. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. Hold on!
You know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Here's Curry. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Katie, so efficient in there.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Arizon. Tries the spin move. Outside for Curry. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Arizon. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Here's Irving, trailing by 10. Here's Harden. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Nets trail by 13. Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Curry. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Harden outside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Durant against Green. Pass to Arizon. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Here's Green. Second chance shot.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving dishes to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Irving passes to Lopez. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 17. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry kicks to Mullen. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 12. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry passes to Green. Fades and shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. From deep Harden, that's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Irving kicks to Irving. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Irving against Curry. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, You might as well keep riding.
Curry fires. Look at Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Durant. Irving. He drills the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot a steady diet from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Curry. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Harden. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Mullen. Curry outside. Another shot. Does not go. And the Nets with possession. Harden sets the pick for Irving. Can't connect from long distance. Irving's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Plenty of space. Sinks the big jumper. Nets trail by 12. Fires the 3. It's good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Green. Curry fires. The response triple. Answers back.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And that one falls.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Curry. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from 20. The shot is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry looking around. Green. Good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. And it's Green missing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Oh, whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Here's Mullen. Driving it. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Count that bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Green missing. Here's Brooklyn to the paint. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Kidd's got 7 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mullen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Mullen. Hits the three-pointer. Mullen's got his third bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And that one's good. Green.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Irving looking around. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 10 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A nice shot by Harrison.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the first. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 12. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Driving inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Petrovic. And the net's another three.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson, that's good.
An aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez finds Irving. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Warriors trail by 16. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 18. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Here's Petrovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The kick to Durant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Thompson, that's good. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 13 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 23. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. And the three-pointer goes.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's Irving missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson goes in. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 9.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Give him 8.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouls.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Irving. Durant inside, defended by Thompson. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors with another three.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. No good from 18. And so it's Brooklyn. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there. Oh, count it! Whoa, wow! Petrovic has gotten red hot from three-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far. On target from range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Durant with another miss. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. That one's off, shooting 7 for 10 now. Brooklyn leading by 22. Puts up a deep 3, and the Nets miss again. Green against Durant. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Warriors.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. From deep. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he nails it.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Durant there for the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
From deep three-point land, that's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Durant fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Let's loose for 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Nets leading by 11. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the double with Thompson. From downtown.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Now Durant. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Irving. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Irving outside. Misses the three. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now Kidd. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Lets it go with a three. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Julius Irving. And the Nets with possession. It's a three-point game. And again, it's Kidd with a three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And Arizon gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Tries the spin move. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Chamberlain from down in the low post. It goes.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And he makes that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. It's the Nets now, following the three from Chris Mullin. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Trains the three-pointer. The Nets with the lead. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Spins. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Mullin. Outside for Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. Pass to Petrovic. Tries the spin move. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. It's the Nets now after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Irving kicks to Kidd. Green breaking loose. Arizon grabs the board. And the Warriors with possession here. The shot's good from Mullin.
And this is where Mullin is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Irving dishes to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Spins. Shoots over Curry. Converts after the nice spin. Petrovic has got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Mullin. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nets trail by 4. Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Mullen. And Mullen with the slam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Shoots the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Petrovic from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one's good. Green's got his first basket.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
KD passes to Irving. Inside to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Tries it from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Warriors leading by 11. 1:16 left here in the second. Carries it from 3-point range. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
On the wing, Irving. Tries the spin move. Will it go? A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Irving scores off the spin.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Mullen. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Kidd. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for Brooklyn now, get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Pass to Petrovic. Pulls from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kid, good. Warriors leading by 15. Curry looking it over. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. They get it again. Green dishes to Chamberlain. From deep three-point land, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lopez a screen on Curry. Lets a floater go, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Kidd.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Irving.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Irving.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And the wide open shot from Green. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving.
Oh,
Wow! My gracious, way to get up.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 11.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Tries the spin move. Here's Petrovic, converts after the nice spin.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move had his man grab it for air.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 7. The baseline J. And the basket by Kidd. 14 points for Jason Kidd.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And that one's good. Green.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Green's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Irving kicks to Durant. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. And he gets it to go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Petrovic. 21 points in the game. Lays it up off the glass. Petrovic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mullen with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 11.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Traps in the tray. Curry's got 23 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Harrison. Green kicks to Mullen. One-on-one fast break. Irving passes to KD. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Shot to stop the run. Another shot. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hands off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, count it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Fires from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. With the shot. It's in! His shot is pure!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
No good there. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Curry outside. Takes the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Petrovic. 3. Good.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, falling away! And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's good from long range. Curry's got 32 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Harrison, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots from the high post, and it's good. 2 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by Kidd. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Ball. It's tipped. Three-pointer O'Neal. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
A deep three. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Ball. The putback. Pass to Davis. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
George for 3. He can't hit that time. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5 now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And George with the jam.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. And here's Holiday. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Spins. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. He's got 6.
Holiday has a plan there and executes. Nice move.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. The 3 from Ball. Knocks it down from distance. It's a tie ball game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Ingram. Tries the spin move. Back to Ball. Blocked! And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And so Ball nails both of them. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 2. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Spins. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. Shot is up. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton misses. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Williamson.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Daniels, that one's true.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Ball. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Ball finds Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ball. Fades. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, just credit Drew Holiday for shot clock awareness right there.
Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Oh, okay then. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
George passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Davis. It's deflected. George feels it out a bit. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton attacks. O'Neal passes to George. Kept alive by Indiana. And no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Shoots it from the corner. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Granger's got 9. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Indiana, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. He gets it in there. He's got 13.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ball passes to Holiday. 18 feet out. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And George with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. From 9 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Ingram finds Holiday. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 6. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, this guy is a defensive standout, but he can also get you buckets. That is why Drew Holiday is a two-way player.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Here he goes. Whoa!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Takes a step back. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. From the line, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Ball finds Williamson. Ball outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Holiday. Ingram, they get it again. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Ball with it. Outside Ingram. 1 second left. No luck on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pacers trail by 6. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
George hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Holiday passes to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. On the take. And the shot goes. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ooh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
George against Holiday. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. From 20 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Oh, he can't hit it.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday nails it. Pretty fade.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
George drives in. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now Davis. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside ball from deep. Nope.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Holiday against George. Outside ball. Here's Ingram. Oh, he picked him clean. Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Outside George. Jams it home.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Ingram. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Holiday following the miss by Granger from deep. Here's Williamson. And the shot goes in. Williamson's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pelicans.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Holiday with the 3. Goes back up. No good on the shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Denied. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Outside Holiday.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Holiday against George. O'Neal sets the screen for George, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Shoots over Ball. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got his second basket of the night. Ball with the bucket.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
Halliburton passes to George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Williamson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal outside. Over Williamson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 10 points for him.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
We've got ball. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. George against Williamson. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Indiana trailing here. Here's George, and George with the stuff. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Puts the move on, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The 3, O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 14.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Steps back. And it's Granger with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. Still scoreless. Over George. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Halliburton against Ball. Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williamson outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Granger, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at center.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Out to Ingram. Shoots over O'Neal. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Kicks it out to Granger. And he drives in. Kept alive by Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Ball, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Granger outside. Stolen by Holiday. Outside for Davis. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Granger. Back to George. O'Neal outside. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got 21 in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The Pacers with the lead. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. George has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Out to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton against Ball. Outside Daniel. Back to Granger. 5 to shoot. George. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Williamson.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
For New Orleans, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
To the right side. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Granger inside the line. 5 on the clock. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back at... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Williamson all out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Pacers trail by 6. Granger right side. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Now Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
George against Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. It's blocked, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th, and stolen by Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Drained from outside.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Now, here is George. Here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, O'Neal. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ingram fires. Knocks down the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton. And the three misses. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday, he takes it in.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Now Halliburton. Outside George. George double team. No good from three. New Orleans leading by three. Now Ball. 1:11 left in the game. Got it to go.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal. And he jams it in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And down goes the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. Fires from 18. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Halliburton. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean,
Going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis probing. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger from the baseline. Davis with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Drains the triple.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. Holiday's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's the drive.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Now here's Ball. Now here's Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Halliburton with a steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Williamson. Back to ball. 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Ball, and the jumper is good. Ball's got his second basket on the night.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's O'Neal, and too long on the shot. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Outside Ingram. From deep three-point land, Indiana with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the first. Granger passes to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Granger, no good. Davis against Daniels. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. Inside. Here's Williamson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans up by 1. And the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans trail. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Offensive board. The 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Ball passes to Holiday. From deep 3-point range, Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Good. Granger's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Halliburton against Ball. Can they get it? And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Double team on Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. And here's ball. Clock at 4. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels, that one's true. And the Pacers lead by 4. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Ball outside. Williamson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Now Halliburton. 5 points in the game. O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Back to George. Spins. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
40 seconds left in the second. Holiday taking his time here. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against ball. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Launches a 3. And Lonzo Ball gets the 3. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Changes up. Halliburton finishes in close.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ball finds Holiday. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Stolen by Ball. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, pass to Granger. They need this. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Williamson, right side. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's the floater. Halliburton's shot is good. And now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Ingram. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williamson from the high post, he drills it. 12 points for him.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And here's George. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Elbow shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 9.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Ball finds Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Davis misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Over Williamson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Down low. The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. For 3, George knocks down the long J.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
On the wing, Holiday. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. George for 3, connects from downtown. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Williamson to stop the run. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For 3, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass the ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton goes. Lets it fly from 18. And he racks up 2.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ball. Now Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And that basket is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Holiday, yes sir, from way outside.
Well, right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
George fires, and stolen by Holiday. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. And he nails it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ingram drives to the hoop. Zion. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are bright.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Pelicans trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
It's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's George. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Ingram.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Offensive rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Spins. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here's Ball. Takes a three. O'Neal with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Granger comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Williamson is screen on Granger. And Holiday has it in the corner. Tries the spin move. There's Ball with the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here is Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Back to Williamson. Ball feeling it out a bit. Over Halliburton. Tries again. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Here's George going inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Knocks down the three ball.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Nobody near Granger. Misses the three. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Pass to Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Granger against Ingram. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Spins over George, and that one's good. Ingram.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
A nice shot by Granger. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Ball with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. And a great move by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
That one drops for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Pelicans lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 4 on the shot clock. There's Williamson with the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. The shot, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Williamson finds Ball. Ingram outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Ball no good. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Another shot. Pass to George. Over Ingram. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Ball with the bucket.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And stolen by Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Here's George. Looking to end the run. Oh!
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D. Showing he can hurt you from that area.
From deep, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball kicks to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Back to Ingram. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Nobody near George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. Over O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 9. And Holiday kicks the ball. Fires the 3. Pulls it up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
A terrific move by Holiday to score. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. And stolen by Williamson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The wide open look here for Holiday. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 10. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Granger penetrating. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lets it go from 14. Here's Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Ball against Halliburton. Tries to keep it alive. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And it's George finishing it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
All hits them both. Now, here is Halliburton. 16 points for him. And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Granger with the screen for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 19 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Ball dishes to Holiday. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. And after a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ball. That one goes in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ingram, count it, and the foul. That one on George.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Granger with the screen for Halliburton. Granger passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Paul George. 6 to shoot. O'Neal. No good again that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot is good!
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Halliburton fires. Williamson there for the rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Now ball. Williamson up top. Guarded by O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Holiday. Tries the spin move. He puts him in the spin cycle. Count it!
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Now Holiday. 17-foot shot away. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Now O'Neal. And he trains the J.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Misses the three. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton. Oh, what a finish.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Got it to go.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The three doesn't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.